Hey guys, welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. God damn. Yesterday was all just the prologue. That is wild to me. It's like, all of that was just the prologue. God damn. Okay, yeah, let's get into it. I don't know how I always get lost in here. It's wild.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today.
Is she making a bird journal? Is that a thing?
Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Hey now. I'm also working, okay?
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
It's because we kinda have to be, that's why.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, you may. You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Pretty sure you cry with every little thing.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. We're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Don't worry about that, it's normal.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you.
Oh my god, not this shit again.
And cook yourself something decent, instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Yeah. Oh wow. Ingredients set, nice.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Man can't catch a break, kitty.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone.
About cooking, yes, I know how cooking works, thank you. Yep. I know. Yep. Alright, the bulletin boards are given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Sounds good. Might as well swing by any other places to catch our interest on top of that.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving at this.
Will do, man. Will do.
This place is so cozy. I might.
Let me just grab
Eat
some
something
here.
already.
I just got here. What do you mean?
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
Okay. What do you have?
Oh, what would you like?
I'll be taking some of that. Don't mind me. Oh shoot. Oh, interesting. My stick doesn't work when I'm doing this. Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay.
Do your best out there, okay?
Well, it's been a wild ride ever since Grandma took office, eh? Next rocket launch pretty soon too, they said. Yeah, first manned spaceflight in human history. And pushing up the timeline, something us average Joes can't even picture. Speaking of, but the insurance world's in shambles right now, huh? Oh, you got that right. Nobody saw this coming. It's total chaos from top to bottom. Yeah, we're gonna be feeling that as well. I'm gonna have to work late tonight. Sorry, but should you look after Harry till I get home? Say no more. It's a new dad too, so don't go spreading yourself too thin, yeah? Right, I'll try. Thanks a bunch, Robinson. Okay. I mean, yeah, this whole freaking rocket shit's gonna really mess things up for everyone, really.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble now.
I swear, how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as ever. Tarot times are 100 Mira copy. If you're buying, make it quick. Yeah, I guess no wonder Bertolli your sour face freeze like that. Also, I'll take one of your new candies if you don't mind. Every damn day with you, man. Just candy this, candy that. Drive me downright batty, bro. How many times do I have to say it, huh? This is a tobacco shop. Yes, tobacco. Not candies. Oh, come on, gal. Don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniping little scamp. Anyhow, you lot out on a job today. Looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. How would somebody like him wind up with somebody well-mannered part-timers? Boggles the damn mind, it does. Okay, so apparently that's still too much for my CPU. So what I'm gonna do, just a bit of a touch should be enough. I know, just give me a second. I'm doing some important shit, okay? Don't mind me. Actually, even better, what I'll actually do, because
Okay.
oh, I can't change that. Okay, so that's gonna have to be for later. But what I'll probably do is I'll change that. If I put it to 4,500, there's no way it's gonna complain now. If it complains now, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. Hey, bro. Today's the big date. I'm so nervous. No, you came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. It'll be fine. Okay. First step is to go pick up the... And then... Isn't that the general store's lady's no-good punk of a son? Yeah, he's always causing trouble. What's he mumbling to himself about? I wonder. I would think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. He expects curiosity a little, but it doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever. It probably has something to do with that noble lady.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
That's my guess.
Looking is always free, you know.
Okay, I don't really care about this stuff. It's kind of weird. Like, I swear my joystick was working before when I was like in this menu, but now it's not working. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll be taking 2 of each for now because we're gonna be getting plenty of these later. But for now, it's best to just get 2 of each. Yeah, that's good.
Come again.
Right.
Well, if it isn't Arc-Rise Solutions, quite the lively posse you've got today. Yes, it's been quite some time since we had our full roster. Sure has. The sight of your face is enough to put a big old smile on mine. And before I forget, here's a little something for you. Sharing is caring, as they say. Oh, okay. Interesting, so it's a good thing I talked there. I know summer is a very busy season, so don't forget to eat properly. Keep the energy up, okay? Sure thing. Good looking out. Thank you as always, Brenda. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to keep us in mind on your next shopping trip. That actually makes me... Wait, hold on. Wait,
Looking is always free, you know.
You have more stuff? What else do you have? Oh, it's just ingredients, okay.
Come
That's kind of annoying, but whatever. I'm wondering if Paulette maybe has something to give us as well. Alright, Theo, did you do some shopping for me over at Central Marché? Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Would be okay carrying so much? Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Katra's maintenance. I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me, okay? You take care as well, Katra. What about you? It's in the van. You know, it's been a few days since you last worked, but you better not half-ass it. Your assistants need a boss they can look up to, and won't stand for your disappointing Mr. Zeman. Yeah, I get it, Pops. Where you put the lord and landlord, huh? Damn straight I do. Not only are you my tenant, whatever you get up to will leave a mark of Yume's upbringing. No homecoming is complete without a bit of familiar doting. Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment if you ask me. That's just how it is. Before I go there, what's going on over here? What is this?
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
Let me take a wild guess. It's gonna be Rufus, Win, and Nadia. Maybe Rufus is gonna be here, but Win and Nadia will at least. Knock knock, anyone home? Just a minute. Now who could that be? Oh. Who are these two? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wow, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen, because we're not one. From a local business, maybe. You don't know about us at all, huh? Alright, there's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmartre, right? There you go. A few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swim by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, yeah? Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Bomb than would have been otherwise. City of Bomb. To the northeast of the capital? You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you born or raised Bombites moved to the share house together? Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time! Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am? Your mother? We are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of here. That was interesting.
Would you care for some flowers? What would
Maybe.
you like?
Take some lavender jelly.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, hello, Arca Solutions. Welcome to Siete Florist. Are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting on sale starting today? I've never heard of a flower shop selling sweets, but I'm not complaining. Just making our morning rounds, actually. I already bought it from you, I guess you did notice, huh? But if it's these lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you're talking, then you bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my ass. I need some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil. Fan sweet tooth hasn't rotted out just yet. I think it's just a fact of life to us at this point. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to always have your business. The plan is to keep these on shelves all through July, so come have a taste anytime you'd like. Way ahead of you. What is she looking around for? It's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse, the iguana, is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized, and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. Okay, whoever wrote this, you're full of shit. I've been there like a billion times already. In both the first game and the second game. It's always spotless. I don't know what you're on about. Something changed? I don't know. What the? This can't be right. Lagana is like the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you think of this? It's full of shit is what it is. Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence, the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You gotta find this guy. Wanna look into it? Of course I do. There's no way I could let something like this slide.
Time to solve some problems.
Yeah. The guy's bad rep. Yep, I know. Yep. I'll come back to that. Oh! That's... okay, that was quick. Was she here before? Maybe I just didn't notice it.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. Really. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yeah, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face, though. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. Green hair? When he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. Citrus. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus? Here's some really good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please, think nothing of it. Culprit is a green-haired man. Okay. About that. I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. What do you think about this?
Got a question for you.
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's given for any of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place, dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first in this case. Is there anything else you can tell us? Already shared all I know, really. If you happen to find the culprit, take him over the coals, rake him over the coals for me, will you? I'm down. I mean, of course
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
Yeah, I don't see the problem. Also, I guess this would be the best place to get some leads. That boy of mine gallivanting around the moment his exams wrap up. The absolute nerve. Or so the old me would have thought. I could tell that Curtis gave them his best effort. So long as he doesn't stare after the straight and narrow, zipping my lips and watching from afar is probably the way to go. Though, speaking as a parent, I can't help but want to chime in with my own two there, you know? Cool, bro. My son Curtis attends Artemis Academy, yeah, I know. And as it happens, there's another girl here in Old Town who does the same. Two of them walk to school together each and every morning. Seem quite congenial during the school festival, so I don't know what that means. My mother can't help but wonder. It's the first time I've heard that word. Nothing over here? Okay. Let's go inside. Talk to you all. Oh, Van! Funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if it ain't the street racers, I'm every day going to you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been ready to drop by. It sounded like just the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we gotta convert. We gotta convert. What? Do you really say that word like that? Okay, take it from me. The best part about this place is the sauna. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies at once with.
Well,
Let me ask you something.
Someone actually posted on the Old Town bulletin board? But the bats here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. See that again. Well, that didn't help. Okay, what about you?
pardon me.
Okay, no, it's just the same. Okay. Okay. Boy, oh boy, what a pain in the Kaiser this is. This whole project has had us rushed off our feet. How long has it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. And after that pin-up mag launched in the spring. They were right to name it pretty, you know? Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes, never before. To report every last risque shot those girls have to offer as Project Abraz goes on. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Here I thought they were talking about the space program. That's what I was thinking as well. And I couldn't be more wrong. These fossils never change. Sun rises and they're tense with it. Well, if it ain't Van and Eric, could have joined in on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and again, yeah? Now, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. Okay, I don't need to know about that, bro. That, sure he's one faraway look in his eyes. No, it's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough, still, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
So...
Excuse me?
Ah, the posting. I'll tell you what, Bill Anya's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular could tell it's nothing but hogwash, though. An absolute nuisance is what it is. That didn't help. What about you? What do you got?
Pardon me.
Huh? This place is unsanitary? Nah, that's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Only this is the first you're hearing about it, though. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign, though. What about you?
Got something to ask you.
Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? About the bulletin board posting? Yeah, I saw it. Outrageous nonsense, word for word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bad-goers at the establishment? Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. I must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters we already have of their sort. Some come in groups, shouting loudly, or others bring their towels into hot water. Even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down or their used razors. Oh, it's gross. For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping on the sauna craze every last one. Most of them were youngsters, the frivolous sort, by my reckoning. That in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of these vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical as to the core would have no issue spreading that tripe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. Whoa, narrow-minded much? you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kind of rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, it's like, I understand people are assholes and all that, but he's like, really pissed off, jeez. Those rowdy badgers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Does he smell of citrus? That means this guy is full of shit. Be it the shampoo or body soap he uses. Smells citrus. Really, bro? Really? So what, is he doing this entire thing because he hates the fact that youngsters are going to baths because he hates them? Because that's a very stupid thing to do, bro. Culprit is a deceptive fact. It's also possible he might have gotten the citrus from someone else because he's encountered them at times. That's possible, I guess. But I feel like, I don't know, it's just... If you have the scent on you, I feel like you'd have to be really close to the person for that to happen. So, I feel like it's very likely it's him. But we'll see. Good morning. Oh, it's Van in the game. You sure love your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowd's coming. That right there is a trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. And those Zemurian steam rooms you have? Loylays, I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours is the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though. Kisara painted it, right? Oh, okay. You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art on display at Arms Academy's festival is much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been kinda busy since rolling in Aramis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip. He's from up in North Ambia herself, right? I'm already familiar with Loyalite stuff. Either way, it's good to know she's trying to come out of her shell. That's nice. I appreciate you helping to make her feel welcome here. No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I see we're pretty close friends.
Let me ask you something.
That bunch of baloney. Oh, I've got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning, right? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Don't actually try, though, and I'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, you've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression that they're often been featured in magazines and such. Oh, we've got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. I'll go egging them on. Yeah, the term is enthusiast. Thank you. Well, back on topic, we've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off. And that's just the beginning. Etiquette challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. Same. Anyway, thanks for the info. Okay, I'm gonna use the path.
Welcome to Laguna.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Okay, no extra dialogue. That's kind of what I expected.
That was nice and refreshing.
Get warmed up enough?
Okay, so can I talk to him again? Oh, because now, okay, yeah. Okay.
Pardon
go.
me.
Seeing a few more etiquette challenge guests here lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off. That's just the beginning. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Only my second time here, but I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Every once in a while, you run into someone who can follow the most basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. You're a pain in the butt. Understandable.
Let me ask you something.
Bad-mannered bathrooms? I didn't know it was anything special. Think some of the regulars here might think of us that way? Nah, don't sweat it. You guys should be fine.
If I may trouble you a moment.
It does feel like there's been an uptrend in poorly mannered badgoers. Getting to relax with folks like them around. Frankly, it gets your blood boiling, you know? From that perspective, the couple might actually be one of us regulars. That's so, it's definitely a possibility. Yeah, I'm getting more and more confidence that guy who was complaining about the young people. Hope it's a regular, okay. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Oh, we sure tracked with a lot of people though, didn't we? We heard from multiple perspectives on missing information posted on the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. And someone else speculated it was a worker with vexatious gas, but yeah, okay. Wait, didn't we get a description of the person who put up that post? Yeah, green hair. Green-haired man. Yeah, to be a pretty damn good warm-up place. Anyways, have you worked out who the culprit is? Yes. I mean, it's the regular guy, right? It's gotta be him. Really since the green hair regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness support. The citrus sun is a dead giveaway. Yep. And he's got a motive for it as well. Yeah, he just hates young people who, like, don't follow rules and shit. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna mess up the experience for everyone else as well. Alright, those dickhead bathgoers grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down the shitter. Then they could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. That's kind of fucked up. I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be a perpetrator. Shall we speak to the man in question again? Let's bring this case to a close. Turn to SP. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty freaking easy, honestly. It was fairly simple.
A little birdie told me.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up that post? Yes. I demand to see your proof. Well, we only got circumstantial evidence. If you really want to see it that bad, you can go grab it. But sometimes if you go down that road, there'll be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly advise you to confess. Now. Nice, got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So, what'll it be? I admit it. That was easy. I can't believe it. That was all you were doing? Yes, the little time I got to spend it like doing a bath each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I turned myself over to the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I really don't think we can make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we're kinda been letting bad-mannered guests have a mind the place, like, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting him off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Yeah, I kinda, you know, messed up the reputation of your business. That's kinda fucked up, so. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Wow. Let me see. What should his punishment be? Perform cleaning duty. I kind of like that one. Hand out flyers. Banned from the premises. That's harsh. I'm not doing that one. I don't want to do I don't want to do the cleaning duty because like he's not the one who's dirtying the place, right? So the real problem here is the fact that what he did could have potentially harmed her business by reputation. So like it's not because of like the cleanliness part, like he had nothing to do with that. So I feel like it's kind of weird to make him do cleaning duties. So I'm thinking maybe hand out flyers, like because I feel like that's like a fair punishment, in my opinion. Once you spread the horrible mischief about Laguna being filthy, it's only fitting to counteract its effects by sharing a whole lot of positive word of mouth. For example, you can hand out flyers in front of stations. Once you do this for about 1 month, let's say. Ooh, flyers. That's a great idea. How do you feel about that? Of course, I'd be happy to find them out. Like, he's an enthusiast for the bats, right? I feel like it's fitting for her business as well. Like, she's gonna get more customers like that, so. Look at you go, Agnes. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise. That's right.
a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, so we got grayness from that. Okay, I'll take it. Because getting law is like really easy, so. Like, more often than not, I want my choices to not favor law, because like it's super easy to get. Okay. What's going on with you guys? Right, Rebecca, take care. Just trying to get too lost out there, okay? Got it, I'll do my best. Rebecca, the Eternal Shut-In, going out all on her own. Now, there's a million mirror sight. Van, and the rest of our resolutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, 1 reach at a time. Her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have been easier to go if we made it a work thing. That's actually pretty smart. Introducing our brand new on-set repair service run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, I'll survive, yeah. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. Wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a second. Do you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone, okay? Roger that. Just for a record, I spent an entire week modifying the scooter, okay? Now it's got a booster, emergency ejection feature, and charge surge functionality. Was baby along? Nothing outside can hurt me. Maybe. Might be best for us just to validate her and leave it at that. Yeah, she's been good to us, so I want to cheer her on. People have already been asking if they could request on-site repairs from us for a while now. Rebecca's seemed receptive to the whole idea, so we're giving it a shot. I'm not exactly confident in her, but gotta push her boundaries, right? Yeah. What do you got?
No need to be shy now.
I couldn't care less about that.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Get 3 of those. Yeah.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
I don't really care about this stuff.
Come again. What would you like? Come again. What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Yeah, I'm gonna be working on band first. Because I feel like that makes sense. Okay. That's a good start.
Come again.
Yo, Falcom, how's business? Yeah, perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Becca's become much more proactive as well. Gets a father all misty-eyed, it does. Kisara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. Just goes to show, never can tell what bonds people may form, or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though, personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Toot the sweet. Can't teach an old dog new tricks now, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle the new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, please say the word. Yeah, way ahead of the game. Okay, that about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a little whiff of something though. Oh well, so I gotta drop by Station Street. Might as well poke our head into Station Street Hill while we're at it, and maybe the police station will be sighted too. It would be nice if we could just ask him about the space program. He's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll just hope for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. Okay. I don't think we're done. Oh wait, hold on. You still have more stuff.
No need to be shy now.
What else do you have?
Come again. What would you like?
Oh, I have
Come
to
again.
actually.
What would you like?
Okay, that's kind of annoying, but okay. Is that it?
Come again.
Really? Oh my god, that's fun.
What would
Okay.
you like?
I have to actually go down and look at all this shit. There we go.
Come again.
Oh, you still have more to say? But if you're curious about Kisara, she left with her friends earlier this morning. Things seem pretty rough for a while during exam season, but we'll be on break time today. I'll be out letting her hair down right about now.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
I have to wonder if the next rocket launch will succeed as well. As we simply fraught with anxiety, especially against the brains of the Republic of Government. So, see, truth be told, the entire space program codenamed Project N was my idea. What? You're bullshitting. If it falls short, I'm gonna feel responsible. Just to be extra sure, can I ask what the N is supposed to stand for? Gosh, isn't it obvious? It's Project N for Natalia. Okay, okay. I think I'm stupid for actually taking this seriously. Whoa, isn't that something? She's never short on gusto, is she? Yeah, and her tall tails are as high in the sky as ever. Can you believe this is the old bath's default setting? There's no fixing some people, I swear. Oh, she still has more to say. There's a brilliant mind behind the space program, simply fraught with anxiety over it. President Grandma and I are old bosom buddies. By the by, if you'd like his autograph, just say the word. We, appreciate the offer. What is wrong with this woman? If only she knew how little we needed. That's just wild.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Falcom's a busy mo yet again. He's working in a big company comes with his own aches and pains. So we're neighbors. He'll never say no to looking after his son, you know? That's where he'll end up collapsing one of these days. The man needs to take some time to relax at home, I swear. Feels like things have really been on the fast track ever since Grandma took office. At this point, we're totally surpassed our old nemesis, the Arbonian Empire. So wonder he has such a high approval rating. As for the rest of us folks in the ground, all we have to do is keep slogging away at our jobs. I've been getting lots of more customers in the morning lately. Must be curious about the swallows too. I gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later. What, you didn't get enough bird watching in earlier? It was slacking off on your bistro chores though. I've been working super duper hard, man. You're the one who's lazy. Don't you go slacking off on your friggin' stuff with Agnes and them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon. I love yous. So the swallows are gonna be flying away soon. The Mod March 10 ants too, so I gotta keep a close eye on them. Like grandfather, like granddaughter, I swear. Are there people upstairs? Oh, that's the snow. Okay, we can ignore that. Your craft and research got properly licensed. Back you got you alone. Yeah, have a little confidence in yourself, man. All that's left is to wait till it's finally ready for pickup. Today it'll be in the bag. Damn, bro. I told you to wake me up on time. You're such a jerk, Luke. Yeah, blame's all mine. Hurry up and get going, would you? Okay, I think that's basically everyone.
Would you care for some flowers?
Let's go to Station Street.
Let's do this.
We got optional stuff over there. Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, it does look really crowded this time. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here. We didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, man? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now, swap it out with the guild, hit up the other establishments in the area. Department stores, gun shops, definite must though. Maybe a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how they each are adapted to these present conditions would only be to our benefit. Alright then, let's give the place a quick sweep. Maybe connections. Okay. You now send gifts. Okay, cool. I'll do that later though. Oh my god, there's way too many people, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to all of them. I'm only gonna talk to the important people because like there's too many. I can't talk to all these people. It's way too many. Kind of curious what they're talking about. Hold on. You're going back to the Empire soon, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yeah, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing each other. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We'd use that chance to find some good filming spots too. But anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our long life educational visitation ahead of us. Ooh, long life. It's a nice place to go. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together. Right, for sure. The school is going to Longbed this year? Isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to have it in line with the space program. Though we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh, yeah, I can see why they'd want to do that with Longbed being so close to the space base and all. You gonna come on, yes? Or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I'm a bit putting off deciding on it. Though I do have my part-time job to worry about. Like I've told you before, you need to factor us in your decision. It's not gonna stop her. Oh, by the way, Lyle, you have a scooter, right? Yeah, I got one after saving up money for my part-time job. You can hitch a ride if you want. There's a free spot on the back. Really? Yay! This could be one of my last chances to hang out with my bro Julian for a while. Guess that means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. There's fun to be had. Education visitation will be the last major thing I do before I head home. To prepare accordingly and enjoy it as much as possible. That way I can leave with no regrets. You do that. Julian has helped me a ton with the movie I'm filming. I haven't really done much in the way of paying him back though. I need to think of some ideas. I ship them.
I take great pride. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. I look forward to seeing you again in the very...
Mwahaha. At long last, I finally got it. A food cart. By me, from me, and for me. I took the tortillas Gordon taught me how to make and added my own certified primo twist to it. Taco naysayers can call it junk food all they want. It's delicious, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious, high-class dish. I should be about the highest high of my life right about now, and yet, that stupid Chino is nowhere to be found. Trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. You're supposed to be having a taco off. Damn, she's passionate. She, seems pretty upset, doesn't she? Now that I think about it, though, I haven't seen Chino lately. Where is she? I heard she's out of town right now. Oh, okay. Don't know all the details, but the regulars around here are pretty bummed because of that. Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty bummed too.
Not this way.
What a time to
What have we got?
The first PG on the bulletin board. Prescribed part-time plight. I took on a shady part-time delivery job. What's new? And now I'm in trouble. I was blinded with a high pay. What's new? And once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Again, what's new? Please, you have to help me. I've been waiting about the back alley near the station. Colts. Okay. Oh, it's a fourth PG. Okay. A shady part-time delivery job. When I think of client-assigned delivery persons, she's the one who always springs to mind. Yeah, she's not going to be doing that anymore. Personally, though, I don't think she has anything to do with this forest PG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately. I classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. I'm down. Talk to you in a bit. Actually, maybe I should just do this now. I was just going to the best. Why do you look so panicked? Jeez. I'm not gonna kill you. Did you need me for something? Wait a second. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Cold, right? Saw your first PG from Marker Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. I'm scared. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us a rundown. Right. So, okay, well, where to start? I'm a college student here in the capital, right? And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly legal, so... Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet, okay? But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working harder than ever to pay it off, I came across the advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailing the orb mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place and deposit 5,000 beer into my account. Yep, nothing suspicious about that. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent him a message saying I had to back out, and in response, he gave me details of the next job, along with the record of my personal information. A threat, huh? Got it down to a science, really. They sent you more mirror too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to charity or to the coppers is a pretty common move for these guys. I think that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, I might even be kicked out of school. I know. That's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I could turn to. Please help. Man. Don't worry, we're gonna help. That's what I do. Alright, we'll help you out. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and dragging them off into shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done, okay? Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. Okay, so, blah 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 blah. The slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case. After which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. We could try dating them by using a scooter ourselves. That's an idea. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void you left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbo scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. It's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. The only clue we've got is a message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. Well, some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one of the recipients. What you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. Okay, that works as well. You just follow them, see what's going on with them. The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Satan District. Odds are he's got a scooter. See what we can find.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I'm down. Let me just,
What can I get for you today?
probably nothing, really. I'm not gonna be getting purifying spice because I don't have a lot of money right now.
Please come back soon.
Oh, wait, there goes things. Look like you're pretty busy. So, what we're gonna get for you today. So, blood potions, my patron's eternal youth pills, you name it, I've got. What? How about some medicine for chronic Lyme, huh? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. The person seems to be treating you well. Got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections and truckload. You mean my Hayway contacts from Longport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program. Boom. Everyone's called out of the woodwork. Also, Gowling's note and family has been setting examples left and right. Anyway, certainly knows a thing or two on maneuvering. I'll say that. They damn well do. There's something similar from Sid as well. Sounds like things have settled down over there now that their family's been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over in the Gekka school. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. Need any meds? I got you covered. Yeah, I'll come back to you on that one.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
I'll take the pickles.
Come back anytime.
Can I cook anything? How do I cook again? I think it was...
Okay.
I should upload these achievements as well.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
I really forgot how to make food. Maybe I should have actually looked up the thing, because I completely forgot. Also, I gotta... yeah, because Rosette's not here right now. Actually, I think I would actually like this more, because Yeah, because Catra's the best for shielding. Anya's can heal. Yeah, this is actually the best. I'm gonna put you in focus. Disperse and rear guard. Let's go disperse. And okay, that's good. But again, that's not what I was looking for. I guess I'll use some of my items for now because I do have up to level 8. What's the... Maybe it gives you more later? Because otherwise I don't see a point in using that. I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna give 2 of those to you actually. Strength. Aaron has to get stronger. Defense. Make you tougher as well. Arch attack strength 79. I might actually save some of these. No, I think I'll make you stronger actually. Oh, you have 80 arch attack. Arch defense. Okay, who has the lowest? Aaron does, I think. Okay. Let me give that to you. Man, I completely forgot how to cook in this game. How did I do it last time? I don't remember how I did it. It's kind of bug. Oh, it's in the notebook. Okay. Can't make that. That's the only thing we can make. Okay. Let's make one of those.
Sure. Give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Okay. Oh, it should be good. Many imported goods. Please take a look. Recently, due to the space craze, we had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. Do carry a limited number of daily use items. Seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside my wheelhouse. It seems complicated to boot. Fair enough.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'm not going to be getting this stuff because I want the evasion stuff. The resistance I really couldn't care less about, so I'm not going to get that. And this stuff is like, nah, I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced,
I could probably get it, but I'm not going to because I really don't think I need it. We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in the lineup. The designs have been excellent. But give them a try if you're just enjoying your summer and comfort. I'm good. The hell's
Hey, look. They're showing off the orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
Welcome, here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. Got all the popular colors to give them a look. Oh there, you're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. Quite a few another took the orbital bikes, still quite revolutionary. But you will need a simple license to ride one. If you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted.
would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome, one nice spot to help beat the heat. It was the manager's idea to make use of this rooftop space for events and the like. Thanks to that, our sales have skyrocketed. And so has motivation. Cool. I'm not gonna go over there just yet.
Maybe I should get an Orville scooter too.
Yeah, some shops here I haven't been to yet.
What would you like?
I'll take that. I don't really care about these iPhone covers, to be honest.
Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Yep, I got it. I don't really care about these. Crust is like whatever. I actually get Daedalus though. Crust and I is really nice to have. I'm not gonna give it to anyone just yet. Daedalus as well, it's nice. Chrono Drive. And that's pretty much it.
Hope to see you again.
Right now, the world is swallowed up in a space craze, and space craze, and Ilhan wanted to capitalize on that. That led to us setting up the booth over there. Since then, people interested in space, including parents with children and even older folks, have flocked to it. Many of them end up buying a cheap phone after that. It's been a huge success. A lot of people here at the space display too. At first I thought this was Ilham's idea, but I was surprised to hear it was actually Carlos. By the way, Kay's working here as a part-time temp, and I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I studied up on the subject, but I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kay for pointers later.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Looking forward to what the future has in store. I think the day would come when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable if this history in the making plan was accomplished in only 3 years' time, right? Or at least it would be unfathomable if it wasn't being developed and spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor incidentally, and I owe that man a lot. That's why I'm very interested in this on a personal level as well. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I completely forgot to check the map. Okay, so we can leave now. Let's go over to Treon Tower. Yeah, that's probably the best.
Heading to the objective.
Man, everywhere is just super packed. Whoa, okay, that's cool. Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before. On top of that, even sub-coaches like Idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Valves and Roosevelt Bank, and the Lip of the Cheek, for example. Sign to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek out whatever's happening on the stage, too.
hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What do you have?
Let me take that. Don't care about those.
Come again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please
No, you
stop
just-
by again.
What I should do actually is
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
here we go. Ooh, Desert's Edge. That's cool. I'll probably give you Crescent back because I remember doing that before as well. I want to give you anything. I'll give you Daedalus for now. A Chrono Dive, and you don't need Daedalus. You do need Daedalus though. You might as well keep the tails. I'll be changing that later, but it's fine. Buy yourself a T-phone. You can watch the outer space broadcast right in the palm of your hand. Now carry them additional colors at lower retail price of 15,000 merit. Dear God, down from 20,000. Took quite an exorbitant purchase, in my opinion, but one more worth the expense. Would you actually be saying that as the one selling it? It's kind of weird. Gonna hurt your business a little. What were rockets, huh? Gotta admit, that kind of tech is mind-blowing. Obviously, as an engineer, there'd still be a lot left for me to learn in that field, but there's something appealing about working in space development, you know? Yeah, I feel that. What's Grandma doing over here? T-phone. Going over here. Realization tech? Sure. Why not? I don't know what's gonna be up there right now, but so Arya, you're heading back home tonight, right? This round break I figured I spent some quality time with my family. Oh, you're going back to Darbad? Yep, since 30 years I'm required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone still working a part-time job over there, so you caught me. Nice to see you, Agnes. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you? Indeed I do. A business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. But once I finish that up, I'll be heading right on back. You sound so busy, but I suppose that's to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooshed off my parents forever. But I suppose it's merit in hardship, after all. It makes triumph all the sweeter. It's no wonder you were the student council president. I'll say. My life turned into a complete nightmare after my father got involved with Senator Griffith. It is what it is, I suppose. After all, hardships make triumphs all the sweeter. Sasha's looking to become a bureaucrat, and Frederica's taking over the family business. It's about time I started planning for my future as well. I suppose I'd like to be able to contribute to the community of Darbat somehow. That's nice. In that case, I think I'm going to consider attending a university in Dallas. Ooh. Those student council presidents have such talented people. I mean, Rand, Frederica, like even Grandma was a student council president. It makes me proud that I'm part of something so big, you know?
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
I know it's kind of weird for an acrophile like me to be working at Trino Tower. I just love this place so much, I mean, it's worth it at the end of the day. Alright, Dennis, you got this in the bag. Here you go, bro. Okay, there's nothing over here, though. It's surprising. Like, I was expecting something, but there's literally nothing on it. That's weird. First BG. Space investment scam, of course. Here it comes. I received a message from someone at a security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. Of course, this is the perfect time to do that, isn't it? I said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all in on this thing. Since then, though, I've got nothing but radio silence from them. Recently, my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was the road just some kind of scam? No shit, bro. I'd like you to look into this and if possible get my mirror back. I'm waiting for you at the rest here in the Treon Mall. Ah, here comes the chaos, bro. That's what we were talking about. A space business? I'm starting to see a trend here. Yeah, I'm not picking up much of a scent here, but that's fine. I suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind. What's going on over here? Stardust Cinema, huh? Looks like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey, a tale of a wild knight and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Oh, would you look at that? Judith in the leading role. Such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. It's true, though. I'm curious about the Detective Shiok movie, too. Well, if we're feeling the movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. Damn it. They both sound so intriguing. I can't decide which one I want to see more. I don't mind doing this stuff.
Step right up.
Explain, okay. A mystery and a road movie. I'll go with the road movie for now. We'll try and fight. Who would enjoy this?
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
I'm gonna take on yes, and I'll take Fairy. Yeah, I feel like these two were probably the best for this. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead, who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, met a young orphan boy in the west by the name of Vince, whose early life has been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, with his strength to guide him and set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage. There was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Mr. Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, You're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Oh my god.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
That's the best
3,
you got.
2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
I feel like that was really easy for Judith to act out. Like, that's closer to her real personality, I feel. At least at times. I really enjoyed seeing the side of Judith. I mean, we've seen it before. Especially in that one time in Long Lie, I remember that. Also, the strong-minded sister and the orphan boy made for quite the interesting pair. Yeah, when I heard the main duo were a traveling sister and an orphan, I figured it was going to be an emotional movie that went for the heartstrings. Turns out it was on its own unique sort of thing. All the elements of a classic road trip movie, but did it in a fresh new way. I wish a lot of the unique vibe they have was due to the strong personalities of the two lead characters. For sure, especially when they really started gelling as a team in the second half. I was thinking the movie ended with Vince deciding to join Barbara on their travels. If they do decide to make a sequel, I'm excited to see how the writers build on their relationship from there. Same here. Their characters play off each other well. Definitely got the potential to become a great duo. I'm so happy the village was saved in the end. That those rotten thieves gobble was coming to them. But when I first heard this was a movie about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something really different, you know? Yeah, she definitely went out for the more forceful and direct kind of help. But considering Barbara's past and Vince's street smarts, it was definitely a kind of solution that fit the characters best. For sure. Even beyond that, I don't really know how to put it, but it felt like the movie did a good job of showing different kinds of strength, you know? Whether it was Barbara beating down the thieves, or showing her caring side as sister. How surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or the inner strength the chief's daughter had. It was kind of like along their journey, people with different kinds of strength met, were drawn to each other and helped each other grow. Maybe that's what the movie was trying to say, that life's like that too, you know? Not a bad way to look at it. Definitely seems like kind of takeaway come away from it, but just selling some commemorative brochures. Yep, have to get that. Yeah, let's get going.
It's Trion Tower? It's humongous.
Oh, I missed the shop. Oh no, it's at the bottom.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion
Can I interest you in some sick all the time you need? Be seeing
That's
you.
us. We should probably start taking merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken in space. Buy what you can. How boss? I'm not gonna go over there.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ass.
Please come again.
Please, take your time. Welcome.
Ooh, we'll take that. Thank you. Take that as well.
Thank you very much.
For half a year has passed since the Quincy Company's tumult first began. It would appear, though, that all the reforms adopted since are bearing fruit. Even headquarters has been regaining its past performance. What's more, our establishment's customer count is also on the rise. We're keeping quite busy now, according to that. That's good. What I'm gonna do is... I have to learn it first. That's for Rosette. Oh, we need B systems, okay. Look at that later. It's fine. Are you the Joannes that posted the 4SPG? Does that mean you're Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit, though. It's probably because he already did some sort of shady shit because of it. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all of the investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that Stellar Tech, a business with ties to the Vern Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic about when you recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual. That's why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Right. Then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, rejected a swarm of scammers, all up to suck your dry. Huh. Not like you were careless, really. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time I guess I was just caught up in the space program forever. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got some more suspicious folk coming after you is probably adding you to the list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Well, I really need the Zemuria back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Even the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? Yeah, he's hiding something. You definitely did something sketchy, didn't you? Sure that is more suited to the police line of work. It might be worth doing, just consider it another thing falling through the cracks next to the space program. Indeed. This could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy. Both on the surface and in the shadows. Okay. Alright. This isn't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. Said the company they wanted to invest in was Stellar Tech, yes? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, though. It doesn't. I've heard the name before. Oh, really? I think it's even related to the Vern Company, too. They're probably just using their name. But I never heard anything about them looking for investors, because it isn't true. If even Katra has heard of it, even the whole thing might be a real load of horseshit. Space Tech, huh? Did they say exactly which part the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. Why'd you look away? I was told they have a patent related to its core technology. And since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startick and enjoy explosive stock prices. A patent for satellite technology? Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite use in Project Starticker. But some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Vern Company in the Philippines. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does not exist. Or it does exist, I mean. Which means we gotta be careful when looking into things so as not to disrupt our business. And then, we need to determine exactly what's a lie, and what's not in terms of technology. The patent and investment opportunity. Maybe we should start here in Trian Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stellar Tech at the Vern store. There is Val's investment bank as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Stellar Tech trading, maybe even some information on Marduk. Right, let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that. Both right over there, so let's start asking questions. We're not wasting any time. Thank you, surely. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Talk to this guy first. This woman.
Got something to ask you.
You want to know about Stellar Tech? Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We'll learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. I'd appreciate anything you tell us about investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could also confirm the possible involvement in Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stellar Tech has not taken their stock public. And there are no plans to do so at the time. They were originally established by the Verne Company, internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Verne Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments to stocks at the time. I see, then using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make sense. What about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in satellite in cooperation with my Duke. I heard the Verne Company has also been developing observational technology, in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different from the story Johannes was told. Yeah, I've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It's a request by Miss Twines, after all. Wasn't there like a store? Oh, there's one like above. Okay.
Please, browse to your content.
No, I'm not gonna be getting this stuff. Like, if it has evasion, I'll get it, but like, this stuff is like so ass, like, I'm just not gonna bother.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Launched a new styling service that helps customers coordinate personalized outfits, complete with accessories and cosmetics. And much to my relief, it's been met with critical acclaim. You can't even imagine how satisfying it was to have the top brass at HQ walk back with initial rejection. Of course, a good deal of the credit for the success goes to my head advisor, not Jim. I'm lucky he was so on board with the project. Good for you.
Got a question for you.
Still a truck, huh? Yeah, it appears there are rumors going around that Stout Tech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Verne, have you? No, not at all, actually. Stout Tech was established by Verne in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to believe them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, the establishment has probably been kept under wraps. Yes, actually, it was probably set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they'd be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Verne Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed at Verne's website, alright. There's nothing more than that. It didn't stand out the least. Which means they're not widely known. But the more famous corporations, it's hard to get a beat on them. Since Verne's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the corporate's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. That guy's definitely lying about something. Do I get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either still a tech or the space program? Yep, so it seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. But like, you could also argue that the victim themselves could have realized it really quickly. You know? Is it true that the company holds patents related to satellite's core technology, or we're just arguing he's just stupid? Which, I mean, okay. No, Marduk is the one that's taking the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true the Verne Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stout Tech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. I suppose that makes sense. I've heard the temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night, yeah. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we need to about Stout Tech's position within the Verne Company. I know you're busy, but thanks for taking the time to talk to us and all. It is my pleasure. Given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Okay, we gathered enough info. Yeah, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. Best if we can catch the scammers now. If only to protect a good name with Star Tech. Gotta say, it is more holes in the sales pitch than I thought. Exactly, a scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellar Tech. Your name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Man said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it. There's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about? Seems that way, and now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. With a swindle like this, he's unlikely to do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip him up eventually. Someone from the real brokerage would at least know about industries and their workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. Looks like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. That makes it easy. I see you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Shot Tech in particular is starting to see its stock price surge in the future, thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. Uh-huh. I thought that might be the case. I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Well, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us a mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. How about we meet up in the Such a Marche's restaurant and discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts and we get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Sounds like you fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push him till he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. Okay, let's Central Marche.
Let's be on our way.
God, it's so packed now, like it's wild. District's teeming with activity, just like always. No, it's more than usual, though. It only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, your market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah. Might even be someone we know. Let's give the place a once-over.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Maybe the last vegetable I carried at the store was sourced with my personal seal of approval. Some may not look too great, but as long as they're good on the inside, I price them accordingly. On the flip side, I make it a point not to stock anything that's all looks and no substance. Good man.
Want to take a look?
Ooh, yes, please. Shield there. Nice. I already have all this stuff. Okay. No point getting this done.
Come again.
Already have the.
Want to take a look?
Don't sell that, just do it. Double shatter, okay. I'm not gonna upgrade anything else.
Come again. Want to take a look?
What else do you have? Oh, okay.
Come again.
What we have here is Spigot and his assistants are back in action. This is just your run-of-the-mill hardware store, but I do stock weapons within legal limits, plus a few odd whispers of the underbelly variety. Anyhow, looking forward to your continued business, whichever sort of you're after. Oh, that's it.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back.
This store sells more than just sold books. We also carry music records, board games, the latter of which is my personal hobby. Another new thing on that front is something called tabletop RPGs. Yep, those are fun. You try those. They're all the rage with the young folk these days. Naturally, we have those in stock too, over in the board game section. RPG. Stands for role-playing game, right? Yeah, that's what you're in right now. Yeah, there's a rulebook to guide you, but aside from that, everybody takes on roles and interacts with each other out loud. Together, they progress through the story by making all kinds of choices within the narrative, with dice rolls thrown in for the extra spice. You assume a different persona while playing. Wrong game, no. That's for the Persona games, okay? We're not playing Persona right now. What sort of games will we think up next? Though, come to think of it, I may have overheard my classmates talking about these. Oh, makes for quite the ritually riveting experience. Perhaps you'd care to give one go. I should note that they come in a variety of themes, and the most popular of which are mystery, horror, and adventures set in the medieval ages. Yeah. What is this? Oh, gems. Can't make that just yet.
Just finished. Anything strike your fancy?
Rabbit ears, black hand ears, yeah.
Thanks.
What are you thanking me for, bro? I didn't even buy anything.
Welcome.
I'll take that.
Thank you very much.
I chose to have a famous brand of alcohol named Qian Feng Quan, a type of Eastern liquor called Lao Jiu, right? From a brewery that closed down after the owner died a while back. I've already informed of you. Come and take a dealt with someone on one of our 4SPGs a long time before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they used that drug to, in a cooking contest. Like it's apparently addictive or something. As you say, the producer of Tang Fang Quan, they formerly Shutter in stores. Hold up, formerly? This thing's made a comeback? Glad I am. When the original owner's relatives opened the brewery I knew. Supposedly, they uncovered the original formula with which they were able to produce the alcohol. Oh no, this is alcohol, this is some real thing. Never mind. Needless to say, I placed an order and stocked up without a second's delay. If you're curious to try it, there's no better time. Maybe later.
Decisions.
What's it gonna be?
Take some fake canal.
Later.
And look who it is. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you again. You can help choosing our fake canals up at a big sale this summer. They're sweet, juicy, refreshing. Try one, see for yourselves. Well, when you put it that way, what choice do I have? Be sure to buy enough for everyone to share, please. No promises on yes.
Please, step on. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Damn, I'm literally out of money now.
Please stop by again.
Maybe.
Check out my selection. Come on. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Bro, I'm freaking broke now. Why are you letting me look at all this stuff now?
Your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Because, like, the thing is, I'm gonna forget,
Your eye
so,
on
like...
anything in particular?
This is a problem.
Thank you very much.
Hold on. We have 6 of those.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
We don't need 6 though. It's 90 though, it's not really worth it. You know what? Sell this. I'm not gonna use that anyway.
Thank you very much. Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
I don't have enough money for all this.
What'll it be?
I'm not gonna look. So I remember for next time. Nope.
Thank you.
Not looking.
Better not be window shopping.
Oh my god, I need the gift. I need the gift. Okay, hold on.
What, done already?
Damn it.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already? Better not be window shopping. What,
Here we
done
go.
already?
It's Mishy and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
Looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
That's good.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I can't buy any more shit. I'm just looking around. I'm not gonna be buying their stuff now because
There's fresh. Woohoo! Thank you.
Hi everybody. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister Miss Shet, here to see you all. Oh, that's new. Okay. Then starting today, she'll be busting up my one-cab monopoly over Calvard. And we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Miss Shet! Make a wishy with Mishy. Are you guys ready for Miss Tab this time? I've got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother. So try your best to keep up with my moves. Today I'm going to shake off the arthritis and groove in Machette style. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just channel your inner child, dance along, and all together now. Make a wishy with Mishy. Oh wow, I didn't even know Mishy had a little sister. Yeah, that's new. We're really clamoring for her to come to Calvard right now. It's finally happening. It was overdue, if anything, considering how much steam we've been picking up here. Either way, I bet a certain Michelamite will freak out about this, or better or worse, so yeah. To go up here somewhere.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
It's you. Excuse me, so we got the investment opportunity? My voice, you must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. Been waiting for you. Should we get started? You see, Stellar Tech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for the up-and-coming company. As a part of our services, we can handle all the transactions such on your behalf, of course. Just like the client said. The way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. It's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. Don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? No, please ask whatever you like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? I'm gonna ask him about... Oh shoot, I should have saved. Technology release in order to go public, or a company's relation to market development. I'm pretty sure... should have saved for this, but I'm pretty sure it's company's relation to rocket development. I'm gonna be sure though, because like I don't want to miss out on the SP. Because like they're not like directly involved. I know that. Oh no, it's technology releasing an article public. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Because like they're not like a very well-known company, but it's also this. It's like, cause like they're not directly involved in the rocket development. It's technically both of these. They're going public, and Stealth Tech must have shown off some kind of tech, right? Can you tell me more about what they're making? Oh yes, certainly. Oh, of course we're very aware. It's a satellite. There are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Mardu company. Which part of the satellite technology was developed by Stealth Tech in particular? It was, let me see, yes, the main engine. No, Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via a Koji kick motor connected to the fairing. It must, to my knowledge, Stealth Tech was working something related to insulation. Yes, that's right, for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairings was protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stealth Tech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. Since she got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology has been made public? My apologies, it's just that there's so much technical information. I got a little confused, of course. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So, what do we push next? The timing of going public. Just when is Stealth Tech going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. Then, shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of this fiscal year? Timing is suspiciously close to starting this announcement. I can't help but feel it's like a little too early considering they've been involved in a national security project. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't have even been launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows what the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Would it really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed. They've already proven themselves public for the future. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stealth Tech, you know. So it appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity, in which case perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. You're not going anywhere. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask, such as their relationship and whether their relationship has been marked too, and so on. You know, I don't think we even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You tell us that much, can't you? It's, Cade Securities. Gotcha. I'll ask your company to rest of our questions directly. Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research, you know? This is how it ends, huh? No, I wouldn't mind just turning in the police. We're actually asked to get back to Mira. So, why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, just return the mirror you took from Joe Hanks. Just what do you intend to do to me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? Marduk. Considering the fact he's technically taking their credit, yeah, definitely Marduk. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. What I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. What kind of experiments are carrying out? Some bluff. There's no way someone like you's in touch with Marduk. Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for the Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it'll be in no trouble taking you into custody and finding an appropriate use for you. What? Alright, fine, okay. Now return the mirror I took, okay? Just don't turn me over to the police. You mean Marduk? You got yourself a deal. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. Earned 2 XP. I gotta save next time because I don't want to look over the net to do that. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all my money back for me. If you couldn't do that much, nobody bothered coming to us instead of the police or guild. You've taken brief notes about stealth tech and scam models and provided them to you. I hope it will be of some help. Yeah, just, trying to do something this careless again, yeah? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're gonna invest, then make sure you do your due diligence, and don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind. Things will get better for you. You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. I will. I have definitely learned my lesson. Well, now that I've got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again. Phew, it's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grips without taking the time to do the research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice that we are able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project, and that there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into the tech development. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program-related programs. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now, let's get back into it.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Things are as calm and sane as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yet still difficult to gauge by appearances alone. Must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So how about we approach this district? As curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. Now to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting on the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we could squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yep, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there.
How's that project coming along?
I'm sure the police will be.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, so I'm gonna ignore it. And they really didn't give you a lot of money to start with, huh? Like, there's so many shops, but they can't actually buy anything.
They've updated their stock. Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Usually she's the one who's selling, like, the evasion shit. It's kind of surprising that she's selling it this time.
You like what you see? Please come again.
it upstairs? Oh, I think it's over here, maybe? Ooh, what do you do?
Got a question for you.
You want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Don't do it. Damn it, demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has been very lucrative. Looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Ah, shit, how'd it come to this? Oh, blank message. No doubt about it, it's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call Spriggan. I got a couple questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not to hide it. I'm on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. But you were told that if you talk to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Nothing, okay? Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. The only other option is 6 arch down. It's underworld for you. I stuck in the bed lover. It's too early to give up living in the sun, you know? Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you see Spriggan? Tell me that problem solver I heard about. I want to know that. Look, we're here to help. Might give us a lowdown? So he and Colt are roughly the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. But the time I realized how bad it was, I wasn't too deep. They don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Ooh, when I get my hands on these guys, I swear. I guess you better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employees are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case. Opening it might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning. If we're not the police of the guild, we can turn a blind eye at this stuff you got tricked into doing. You'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. Now it depends on whether you fear your employer or whether you can trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please, help me. You receive the attaché and detect its contents. Oh, it's literally a gun, okay. A gun? Weapon trafficking, and they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How'd I know? How'd I get caught up in something like this? The police had pulled me over even once. And all the blame would be put on me as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation. Scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction. 78% attaché case passed through the Central Marché. The Central Marché? I guess Fia would be familiar with this, seeing as they camped on 2 grocery runs from Montmartre. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there like the rats like that would hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low. Keep sending them updates like you're still doing. You got it. I'll do whatever you need, okay? Please, you're all I got. You got this, don't worry.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I'm down.
We could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Let's do it. I wonder if they made this game harder, because last time it was so easy before. Maybe just like a hard mode? Oh shit. Oh shoot, I gotta go. Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright guys, let's do what we always do. We gotta keep on winning. Oh, you guys are really fired up. You about to do a match? Oh hey, it's this Brigand's crew. Yeah, we've just been following the street until now. The team was honestly kind of too good though. We don't have any real rivals anymore. Pretty boring as we talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. Having a game today. Playing as a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. Damn, you guys sure know how to keep things interesting, don't you? Pros, huh? Because to shoot, the lowest ranked league sometimes get powerhouse amateur competitors. There's a chance you could get a sponsor if a pro if we manage to win and advance to the next round. It'd be a dream come true, wouldn't it? It'd make me want to root for you too. Thanks. We're gonna do whatever it takes to win.
Gonna eat something? Hey, well, don't be a stranger.
I wish I could, but I literally can't.
Planner launched.
Let's go to the Central Marché.
Let's get going.
Sand particles in the air are a confirmed 97% match with the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming here to do shard searches. We just registered the metallic scent of the gun in the app and done. We're good to go. Great, alright, let's get to searching. Okay. Now we shard search, cool.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Sure, let me just save, because I don't want to make the same mistake again.
It's searching time.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Please. It's searching time. Got a hit.
Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then. Everyone's ready? Well, let's jump in. I'm done. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually, they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. Damn, they got like a whole system here. It was you guys, the Dolan family. Who are you? It's a damn Spriggan. Why is he here? It's the gang that Ronald was part of before he was arrested for the armistice, did it? So you're the one behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown, but you're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash who fought 1,000,000 times before. See that again, I dare you. I had enough trouble as is being on the police and guild's radar thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg laying scheme we thought up on our own. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it? On your own? Gathering people's personal info, using fear to force them to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right Armada's playbook, you know? Just missed one crucial lesson though. In the end, they get wiped out. Now as for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise, you're gonna give it all to us. And we want all the hardware you use for those jobs too. Go to hell. You think we're gonna let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. Have to intercept them quickly. Oh, nothing to worry about. I'll just get this over with, yeah? Hell yeah, let's go.
Here goes.
Oh really? They can use it too. Okay,
to get the upper hand.
let's go ahead and put down a actually no, I just want to use a crest actually.
Full throttle. COC activate.
Damn, I can't get... There you go.
Over here! All for you! One more!
Oh, catcher's in here. Shit, I kinda messed that up somehow. I guess I'll switch out on yes later. We do have a critical, but I don't think it works the way I want it to. If I do it like this, it'll probably work though. Might as well, actually.
Time for the main event. And alive!
Oh my god. They got freaking annihilated. Yeah, I know that was.
Here goes. Here goes.
I don't think so. Didn't Rapid Storm have like a bigger range? I swear it did. And just smack you around a little. There you go. You're tough. Our money! Hostile suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? I need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Wipe the data, leave things to the guild, leave the data to the affected parties. What's the point of leaving it? Wouldn't deleting it be better? Destroy the hardware. If you leave things to the guild, that's gonna have other problems. You know what? Let's leave it to the affected parties. We can also just destroy it, that's also an idea. No, I'm just gonna leave it to the affected parties. Actually, it might be best just to leave it to our clients. Gigs like this can usually be avoided just by being informed and prepared. It'll be up to our clients to figure out how they want to face their part, something like this. It works for me. The idea of letting them off the hook completely didn't sit right with me anyway. It'd be good to have them pay some sort of price to reflect on their actions. So I honestly reported the Doler family and left. They returned to their client to make a report. I can't believe you're able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. Should be okay. Well, leave it up to you to decide what to do with the data we've recovered. Aiding an organized crime syndicate, accepting dirty money. It's up to you to decide whether to atone or let that weigh on you forever. That's the responsibility for being fooled, huh? It was a harsh punishment, but I'll see it paid. Let's glad we were able to find a workable solution. Let's hope you learned your lesson and be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your mirror, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right. I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Okay, what I'm actually going to do is... I'm going to bring Burgard in to replace Zet. So what I'm going to do, because we have Aaron, Fair, we need Catra, but we don't need Agnes right now. Like, if we have Burgard, we don't really need Aaron, though, is the thing. I guess we'll still put him in the back, because I want to use Aaron for a bit longer. Hold up. Okay. So now we can actually do
What's next?
connection events.
Thank you.
What? You expecting thanks?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we gotta do this one. For Yume? Hell yeah. Regard, Fairy. I guess we'll do Fairy and Yes. Or I mean, Yume. Let's do Yume's thing first. And let's decide to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Alright, here's the money for Anya as a present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick on whatever she likes. You got it. Yums has been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long though, it's about time to get... Hey Van! What's up, Victor? If you may want something, buy with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. It was her first time. I'm gonna reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration over growth. Understand me? Loud and clear. Once you pick out Anya as a gift, I'll get you something. But, isn't 1,000 lira a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it, alright? Alright, boy, you doing that, girl, don't you? Van, hurry up, let's go. You heard the girl. Go! Get your truck. Jeez. Oh, damn, Victor. So, where do you want to start, Yumes? I want to look at all the kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marché. Works for me. Reminds me when we bought your bike. Never did end up buying anything in the marché back then. But I take it you've got an idea what you're looking for? Yep. After thinking a whole bunch about what Anies likes, I remembered something. Okay. A photo album, huh? Makes sense to me. Anies is the type of treasure her memory, so that's a pretty good pick. Yeah, do you think she'll like it? Definitely. Better give it to her yourself too, but that'll make her even happier. Better keep you waiting. Oh, was this the design you would like? Yes, I'd like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come out to 100 lira. Exactly how much Paulette gave me. Man, sure it's a snazzy design, though. It's like the kind of thing Anies would like. Got a good eye. So, where'd you pick that one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought, she loved this. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive, actually. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people, huh? That's what she wants, huh? We'll get that. What is that, anyway? Is that a toy camera? What, do you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Just grab one. Consider a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, man. Oh, a new model for toy cameras, right? That would be 2,000 lira. Damn, okay, so we have to pitch in as well. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever, now's not the time to be cheap. Yeah, come on, let's do it. When that becomes such a damn softy. Here you go, there's a mirror. Thanks, Van. Let's think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way, it gave me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I must return the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. It might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. Looks like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where is this coming from? I mean, making memories. You can hold on to it's a bad idea. What sorts of memories do you find important, anyway? Well... I've got a whole bunch. Like memories with Mommy and Grandpa, and the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. You mean Agnes and Russet again, yeah? Yep. I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have become pretty exciting around here. For all three of you. And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Max and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now. That's true, actually. Eunice was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more reliable.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure them now that much, then I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. So you make sure to let her know how you feel, got it? Tell her to make her birthday party the best it can be.
Yep, of course.
I guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long then? Did you help her buy a present or what? Oh, you may. Sure, it's a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. I'm glad you liked the present I got you. Jeez, I'm not even sure I'm celebrating anymore. Hey, Van, come here. Here's the extra 1,000 mirror for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I don't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Why is he like this? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it up from there. You're just gonna have to live it with going half and half on Yume's present with me. You're just celebrating our growth. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. Van? Grandpa? What's the matter? There's nothing, Yumes. There's nothing, Yume. Huh? Yeah, I would have done the same thing. And so, after helping Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, then I met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. That was so worth it. Okay, I guess we can help Fairy now. Might as well. Now it's going to take a short break here. Oh, rock climbing. Wow, up close, this thing really is super tall. 16 by 45 large, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? I bet it make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them already I was an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, I'm surprised there. In a Calvard and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. Me standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Yep. I thought this would be a walk in the park. Fairy's got this in the bag. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You gotta use your bones, got it? I guess you already got the hang of it. I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors there. You're supposed to stick with just one, just so you know. No. This requires more brain power than I thought. I need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones. Okay, that's it. Keep going. Seriously supposed to be to climb this? Don't worry. This is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruger for an ambush shop. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me chills. Would you not? Oh crap, sorry, this is it for me. Van! Hey, did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better, thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So you up for a race? We'll make it to the top. We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all the energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I could even hold my Zypher right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really want to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Oh, Fee is here. Ah, Fee. Didn't realize you were here in Closel.
I'm on break, so I've just been taking in the sights.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place, if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I might appreciate it, but don't let you climb with your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. It's a good chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Oh yeah, I would love that. And so the bouldering competition began. Okay. Whoever reached the top first will be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall by using your nimbleness to her advantage. Fairy relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally, a tie. Really? Man, okay. Damn. Who won? The winner is Fairy by a hair's breadth. Really? Oh, bravo. I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Are those girls pros or something? Whoa, why did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. Wow, what a view! Yep, this isn't as high as a Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win either. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. Yeah. You got to see Ida again, huh? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much, you know? I had to face down my own immaturity, insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal, okay? We're both your little sisters. Let's work hard together. Right, for sure. This was nice. Man, I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strung back with a little rest. Figured I'd give it one last shot. Took a lot out of me, though. Made it out somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back on that trail. I'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Me too. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, right? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know? Fee was raised in a Jaeger club like me, and now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her, and hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess, and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really have my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test in Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rufus, Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out even over Orchid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruger. There's so much more than just a warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped, you know? It makes me believe I can be anything, anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or, I should say, that's the privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van.
You'd be the first person to say that.
I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climb back down, following some much-needed rest from bouldering to return to work. What's this? Support effect. Cool. Okay, now we can do what we want.
Attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers...
Here there, Spriggan. We just took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday? You guessed right. You know, there's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front, stage, and back. Wondering if that's what the government was aiming for and where to go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So, have you noticed anything weird going on? I do hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. Not just a broad-tier airbase. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. I wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in the spring. Maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. You're out there, you guys, as usual. If you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
No, you just have the same stuff. Just...
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. I carry nothing but the finest.
I do have 6,000 of, so I could probably go back and get some of the stuff if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. It's like there's no real point in it right now.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
By the by, you guys heard there was a big management shakeup at Zeton with that incident in the spring? I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. Maybe I should learn that said shakeup. Wish I could, actually. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. What I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. Talk about everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes never made into production. That sounds really bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I assume one could readily find them among roaming the streets of the Blacklight District. Yep, definitely. There's rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of a potentially front-facing seller too. Looks like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got, so if you want to know more, you can dig into it on your own. One more thing, I heard the project guy's high-spec prototype. It was an invention that a Rosalie woman made by mistake. Really? Rosalie, that cheap developer at that time was acting behind the scene in this ring? I thought she had been arrested though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail and she fled the country after that. Oh my god, why? Never heard anything about her since. In fact, the old biddy actually made it out shady as all hell. I know running with that tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if you do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. But that requires looking out the identity of this seller who's got one foot in the light and another in the dark. We've got Diddy's squad on the lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Hume's bike. It's one piece that have a connection to both sides. It'd be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods too. I guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay. Let's go to the guild as well, rather.
Project started.
No, I think now is actually a really good time to use some of the cooking stuff.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Okay, that's good.
Shock one up, shock one up, shock one up.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
What's Ren doing here?
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
What's up, Arkwright? Oh, and you came along too, eh, Bearguard?
Indeed. Spent some time, Jen. Same goes for Fee, Ren, and Hazel.
It's been a minute since we've all got together. Only ones I've seen recently are Van and Fairy.
It's good to see you again, Fee. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. And by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Artemis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. You're just super school ready to leave super-sized shoes to fill. Heading back to Libero after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that.
It's gonna suck not having her on our side.
But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zemuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
I wonder if that was the case. By the way, he's laying out right now. He's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it, lured in with a scent of intel. Walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away very disappointed. Wait, hold up. Lascelles, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did I tell you all about it? Yeah, well, why weren't you there?
No clue what you're talking about.
Uh-huh, whatever you say. Okay, so you guys are slammed, not because of any activity from the criminal organizations. Foreign or otherwise, I got that right? And that's the gist, yeah. See no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dolar family or any other random eater gangs. Now that's where you're wrong. I just dealt with the Dolar family. They are messing things up. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahat or the Zeth Arms. Not the Hayways got their crap together, but they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a cat nap, seems like. For real? You're right about Hayway being stronger than ever, thanks to the Blue and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part of this space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project. They may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. Ah. Yeah, you mean the nuke? Yeah, of course. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too. Especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I'm sure I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's a million-dollar question right there. Anyway, circling back to the criminal organization movements, any from the society? They're definitely gonna make an appearance, yeah. Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked for Oboes before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks supposed to me through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right. And the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. We've been through a lot for the sound of things. As ever, he's a notorious troublemaker through and through. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying. But we're out there behind the scenes, string pulling the Burrow, Crossbow, and the Empire. That's why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up, which they will. We know that now. Depending on the enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Maybe that someone is that almighty confrontation guy I've heard about. I wish. I don't think he's making an appearance yet, though. Or actually...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course. Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Elvis, good to see you too. How have you been? Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. There, I thought we'd finally land your good graces after wrapping up the coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment.
I mean, that's how it should be, bro.
Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work, after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to the borough, so keep the visits coming till then, huh? If you insist, now then on yes, then you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, alright? Very well. If I catch word of any morally grey goings-on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better be going. Ta-ta for now. My best arts user is leaving. It hurts me. The morally grey stuff aside, it really is nice to see a smile like that. Yeah, it is. Guess we have you to thank for that arc ride. Well, you and the other folks are a mess anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if you were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am gonna miss her. I am as well. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. Though we live in a time where one can readily communicate with another across the continent. Parting with a friend will always be difficult. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. A keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. Like the Doler family, you missed that. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. With Reen, I'm guessing. Notice anything though? Hit us up. Might reach out if you have any questions ourselves too. Oh, sure. Y'all can call whenever. Out of the city? Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Probably. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. Never in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help out the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? Actually, she's more of a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your room. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies, I swear. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Out the country during the spring, so I wasn't there. Okay. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from my experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust though, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. I spoke to our best fee. Okay. I thought she was gonna talk about Rena and the others a bit more, but I guess not. It's too much to ask. Where are we? Station Street. Okay, I'm gonna go to Salem District.
Let's make haste.
How's that project coming along?
finally buy some of this stuff, thank God. It's driving me nuts, man. What are y'all doing? What's up, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Alright, I got to see your bed, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits, or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Mortimer with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm, but your daughter and you may were teaming up to rag on Pan.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. There's something I can help you with today. Keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's all. You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program, I don't know. There's an increase in events and tourists that follows that trouble would rise. Well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be, and the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. Oh? Who might you be implicating with that statement? Well, as a matter of fact... Oh, crap. It's not information meant for prying ears, is what I normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with CID and the military recently? Interesting. That doesn't seem right, though. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was something broadcast live at the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. It feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. He's kind of busy right now. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems my Duke didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting along their own. He's had the same thought. Guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy until that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put up that case you signed me? I just would have compelled you to ask such a stupid question. You know as well as I do, there's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, I might ask? Well, lately we had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. By mistake? Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, you know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back in a few days and we get a call that the report retracted. Sorry, sir, forgive me in my big mouth. Normally I say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too. People going missing one after another is really weird. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us, huh? Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector, we don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. No, you're not. By standing there yapping, yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy elf.
Let me ask you something.
Police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicated the armaments used by Armada's leaders were manufactured by Zet Arms. We have to keep a close eye on things to make sure that such heinous weapons aren't misused again.
Right.
Okay.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Sure.
So when I'm doing this over and over again, it's kind of
Yeah.
like, is there a reason you don't want to do it over and over again?
Great!
All right. I did it.
Okay, everyone's done it now.
Okay.
I don't know what the point of that was.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
What do we got?
You're reports of a dangerous monster. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay, monster extermination request. The CID. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to adjust our new shard tactics anyway. Okay, let's get to work. We could do that later though. Because I always leave like the monster stuff for like later.
Then let's head over.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
I'll talk to you too. Oh, thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. The headline, I'm thinking, the Burrow's very own super maid. A deep dive into Lila's success in uncharted waters of Calvard.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered liberal news.
Heck yeah, I'll make this into a front page piece, guaranteed. By the by, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior?
By all means.
Oh, Lila. Looks like somebody's keeping busy, and I changed their wardrobe too, even. Remembering right, you want a more casual maid getup back at the Arms Academy Festival. Been quite some time since I've donned a vintage style dress like this. Dr. Porter came all the way from my home country of the Burrow to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it. As well as my upcoming business trip. I know you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who do you rock to fit this hard? Got such a fine figure. One presume it was specially tailored. Totally puts the dress in dress for the job. I feel much the same way. So rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes, a while ago a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Okay. Really? It's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. I wonder what that matter, that connection could be. About as many inconveniences this may cause, rest assured, the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Of course. Okay, what's going on here? Attention all Treon Mall visitors, thank you for your patience. Our space talk show sponsored by Project Startaker will begin momentarily. And then we'll be diving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. The up-and-coming hit idol duo, Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi everyone, Rachel for Vega. Vega is a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you all can make it. Before we begin the show, though, we're forming one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Raid. Damn, people are really getting pumped over this shit, huh? Seems like I've really been gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. Gotta be kidding me, I was wondering about that. I was like, these two weren't picked? That should be us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Prince Sharid, what are you doing here? What the? Wait, that's Prince Sharid and the CID too? Where's Najee? You think she'd be escorting you? What's Killiga doing here? I got so many questions.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign? Or a blessing even from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
So, what's the Crown Prince of Alsam doing with the CID's flying swallow? Let me guess. Conducting a sneak peek of the space program. Where'd you use your bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about.
Oh, okay.
In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
That's true. You'd be right about that. I think the CID's been stretched then. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus in the space program. Internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. Yeah, especially considering she really owes him now after that. Because she should have technically been fired for doing something like that, even if it was against her will. This magnificent coup a few months ago never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride, the understatement. Basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a low information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-run government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Well, although Alzheim is complying with the request to restrict flights south of the Ishko Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project, in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Yeah. Oh. Right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding the unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for mistakes I made there, but grow from them as well. Wow, good on you. Yeesh, since someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you want. I can make no guarantees, but as long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so. The same applies for us in Elsa. I have no doubt we will be relying on you well into the future, man. Oh my, this is positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating, for certain, but this is beyond compare. Excuse me, I feel a certain inclination to make up for lost fun from back home. From back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come, let's partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. Why is he like this? I'll admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. I mean, Najee has to deal with this 24/7. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Indeed. Indeed, although whether that's a good or bad thing is up for debate.
Planner launched! What's next?
I feel a little guilty.
I don't. Go to the Central Marché.
Then let's
There's
head
a
over.
bunch of stuff I didn't actually get, so.
Hey there. How's business treating
This is kind of fun. Do you have a moment?
You keep barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less illicit ties, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized. Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. I won't deny it. But the goods that Arms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. Sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. I explicitly state that he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. For whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe we should try and strike up a deal anyway. In which case, we need a bargaining chip of sorts. Perhaps this warrants a visit to the police. He's got to be on the lookout for wisdoms at arms. May use him for useful information. We also know someone in Old Town with a purchase for components. He might have some details. Okay.
Stop on by and take a look. Just finished
Can do
renovating,
that.
so come take a look.
It's so fun. Hey, hey!
What'll it be? Thank you.
They're as fresh as can be. Woohoo! Thank you! Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Let's go to the fishing supplies.
Beginning search.
Hey Mac, where should we go fishing next? Got a scooter now, so I started thinking about traveling further out. But I'd be super jealous, but I've got a bike now, so I want to find the best fishing spot we can. Visitors, huh? Welcome. Oh, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. Hebo God Rod. Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish like Dirk in Moyer Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Einstein himself. I thought that Kanzo guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. We left it with these guys for the time being. Is that so? Anyway, I don't have to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you'd recommend for shaking off the rust? I got just a thing for you. This looks like a pretty well-made rod. Wait, Schrager? Aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Leonstedt? I've heard they've gone into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they're expanding further to fishing gear now, too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Schrager provides products made for especially great social media pics, too, so I'd definitely recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much for... No. Can't accept money from you then. Yeah, I mean, you can trust us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you for this. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. Let's go ahead and put the Straker rod to its places. Nice, we can fish again.
Anything you want?
Because like it's super expensive to get like fishing stuff.
Get good use out of it.
That's the best I can do for now. Just fine, I guess. I don't think I noticed any fishing spots yet.
Decisions.
Ooh, the professor's here. What are they talking about?
Gran?
And Shahina and Sarah?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy! Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
Dancing sisters and the mother of the Oval Revolution? Well, a grouping I would have expected. Pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Sarah and Shahina.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Nah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones that gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6th anniversary of your debut was our honor. After all, your other fans seem to have the same thought. The Treon Mall stage being nearly at capacity, you know? You should really up your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Our last meeting was at the Artemis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely, if I recall correctly, we set up for the East shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
Greetings to you as well, Bergani. I'm sure having you around is a great relief to Ben and the rest. On the contrary, the more dependable they become, I feel my contributions are limited by comparison. Oh yeah, I forgot you two knew each other. You'll meet up from time to time over the East, right? That is correct. I often seek insight on how best to combat desertification encroaching the region. Now, it is I who have been blessed to have had your assistance in all minor issues over the years, Bergard. So you 3 first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. He's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. Anyway, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There is definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you joined in the same agency as Judith now, right? Flexo Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliated members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lexo someday. Good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other about how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on our new tour to the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're going to take it easy on ourselves for a week or so, just to rest and recharge. A fine idea. You have many close friends here to enjoy the company of, I imagine. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear places to us. We'd like to repay all the people who've supported our dancing the best way we know how. Guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for us. We're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the internet. Then we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely, wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you plan to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed, for a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much on that end. Additionally, I have matters to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Dawson. Wait, that mustachio tight ass? Vern, I rehired him? Yes, 2 months ago. Why? I saw that he was allowed back for only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But if I had to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. That does seem plausible. The way I hear, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen as pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. It's possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. Agnes. No, she's got a point. Well, there was that business with the Mafia. Not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Dawson's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Grant, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So I say hi to Essie and Mr. Giscard and Yang to me. Yang as well, if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course. Though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. When the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and his sisters, who had presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs from Edith, they then returned to their Spriggan work. Nice.
Planner launched!
Let's go over to Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest.
Pardon me.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, something naturally to catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Blacklight District under such folk. Naturally, you won't find me telling you such things among no islands.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, Yazan, that sounds like him. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares as precarious as this. So what do you think Yazan's plan to do with the Zycton weapons he got his hands on? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, I'd hazard a guess. That approach carries far, far less risk than the alternative. But I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? The components themselves do not hold much value, I'd presume. Precisely. Zycton tend to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one would argue that ZH's true merit lies in the ability to bring out the full potential of set parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, it is overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Take him to helpful 10. I guess we could tell him that.
Let's hit the road.
Maybe I should get an Orville scooter too.
Off we go.
How's that project coming along?
I'm sure the police will be.
A moment, please.
Carrying a product manufactured by Z Arms could be a violation of the law depending on your situation. Really? counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like if you weren't using or selling it? Sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make that assumption, anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval. It will be harder if the weapon was made by Zept Arms. Never know what you're thinking, though. But you fixers be careful, yeah? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. It sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Now that nobody doesn't want that kind of haze, we might be able to persuade him to part with it. So if we tell him both of these things, that should help. Okay, I think we got enough info. We better to sell without taking to pieces. We risk holding on to it. It should give me a leg up on negotiations.
Let's hit the road.
Hey there, how's business treating you?
Give me your thoughts.
I see, I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. And I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Yeah, well, what's all the trouble of taking it to this? I'll sell it to you. Go. Appreciate that. You had it all along? But why? To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things on the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I about to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me in that much of a loss. As a fact, in the event, I'll turn it over to you. For the right price, I do still want a business here. Let's see, how about 900 mira? Whoops, still got enough on me. What? Better raise my hopes and dash them. Well, you ask the price is non-negotiable. If you gouge up enough mira, then to come back. Okay, I can do that.
Want to take a look?
Pay 900, right? I could probably sell something. $900 is a lot, though. How am I supposed to get that much money? Can I exchange? Okay, I have 7 months. There you go. I was like, how am I supposed to get that money?
Come again.
Give me your thoughts.
Go for it. I'll take it. I'm buying something rosily made. It's as sour as how it tastes in my mouth, but if it helps people with our arsenal, I can't complain. I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. I almost forgot. You want me to disable the limiter? The limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. There's nothing, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. And then, if the limiter were to be removed, the weapon will possess considerable offensive power, but such a decision will introduce a few shortcomings, I take it. Exactly. FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. You want to play it safe and leave it on, or you going to take the gamble? I get to decide? Wait, hold on. Wait. Is this like an important decision? Hold on. Because like this feels important. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't really change much. Okay, I want to remove it because I want the extra firepower. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. This weapon's one of a kind. I want to bring out its full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's got nothing to do with me, right? That's fine with me. Python Z, okay. Appreciate your business. I could trust a spigot to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this, and sorry for asking so much of you. Not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. I hope to see you again.
That's one job behind us.
Nice, more chaos.
Good stuff.
Okay, so let me equip this. Who's gonna use it though? Increase the power of charge attacks and field battles. So it gives you damage. Okay, so it's literally pure damage and speed. I think I'm gonna give this to Aaron maybe. Evasion's cool, but I don't think you actually need that. I think the damage is much more useful to have. Oh, you have damage. That's kind of weird for you. I think you deserve the haze, actually. Arts cast times. I think Scepter actually makes more sense to you. Damage, I think that makes sense to you. Oh, you've got Shielder? Really? That feels kind of weird to me. I think her arts attack is like the best part about her. It's like 122 and 118. Oh, arts attack actually sucks. So I guess damage, like shield doesn't make any sense to me anyways. You're not built like a tank, are you? Oh, you actually are. That's surprising. Interesting. Like, she's even more of a tank than Van is. That's very surprising.
What's next?
Okay, I guess we can finally take on that request. Before we do that, though, let's go to Old Town. Bathhouse.
Off we go.
Welcome to...
All right, back in business, baby.
Get warmed up enough?
Okay, now we can leave.
Off we go.
How's that project coming along?
The economy's on the up and up.
Get on it now. Time is money.
The unlock code's been updated. You know how to do it. There's a dangerous monster here, I can feel it. I remember the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned down in a good long while. Alright, just for caution's sake, before we start a search, want to adjust your orbits? Just let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katja. Something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on.
Here goes.
Alright, you're up, bro. Let's go.
Won't take long.
Here's some
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Looks like we already went to some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try then? Yeah, the truth is there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it though. It's called Awakening. Huh? What's that? Oh, it sounds pretty strong. You intend to try it out right away? That's right, I figured I'd better give it a try once sooner rather than later. In any case, all the other leap shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it. Understood. Okay. How about Awakening? Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw the latent power that lies deep within them. Huh? Do you feel that this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP? Additionally, after entering a command battle, you start the battle with each character's self-buffing crack activated for one turn. Oh. Press the field to use Awakening. In Man's case, will activate his Kyung Kyung technique, Heated Stance. Not only will it increase his speed and attack power, but it will also gradually refill his HP. Acting Awakening requires at least 3 fill boost gauges. These gauges will gradually deeper Awakening is active. Which command battle while Awakening is. Do I have to use it? I don't want to use it now.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
I guess I'll use it for once.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Now, gotcha.
Oh.
Hell, you jacked up on.
So this is Awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
Damn, that's freaking cool. I'm not gonna use it though, because it uses 3. Like if it's a really strong opponent, maybe.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Here goes!
Van.
Your breathing's gone ragged. I would advise against repeated use.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Like, we don't need that much power, you know, we could just take it steady. That's perfectly fine. Probably give this angel ring to someone if I wanted to. You're at 11%? No, you're at 5. 12, 5. I'll give it to you.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Won't take long.
Have my aim.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Dang, you got quite the swagger on you now.
I'll help out. Falling back.
Roger. Here goes. Here goes.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up, huh, Fairy?
Sucker!
I'll help out.
Sucker!
There we go.
Fairy!
Oh, there's a guy way over there.
A boost would work here.
Falling back.
Roger!
You got it!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Gang's on here.
Won't take long. At my age.
Now is an opportune time to do it. Allow me.
No problem. Got some more. Your move, Ketra.
You might want to boost here.
Let's have some more.
Very.
Sucker!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up, huh, Fairy?
My treasure chest.
Nice. Definitely need that.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Engaging it.
We sent the diamond gym today.
You kept that there.
Bro, none of them belong in the freaking diamond gym, bro. They're already tough enough as it is. For the last time, bro. I know about speaking French.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Yeah, I don't think he was speaking French either, bro.
I'm way out of your league.
Nice. Definitely that. This might be a bit tricky.
I see me some small fries.
I detect treasure.
Serves you right. Won't take long. They're down.
There we
I'll
go.
help out.
That guy as well.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. Then there's the diamond gym. You and me. We are. No, we are not, bro. We are not. It's not happening.
Here's a little more.
Wide open.
I'll help out.
Yeah.
Easy target now. I'll help out.
Later, sucker. Here
This enemy's tough.
Sit down.
Well, what'd you expect?
Why are we killing fish? Because if we don't, they're gonna kill everyone else. That's why. Is that accuracy goggles? I might just give that to you. Because your accuracy freaking sucks. Fix that. Actually, no. No, you know what? No, we're not. No, we're gonna give it to you. Because if you miss, it's like a big problem. It's hurting my soul, I'm Bengali, bro. Bro, just cover your eyes, bro. Just cover your eyes, that's how you win, so.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Your charge attack will start.
Right. Won't take long. Keep it going. You got it.
I leveled up.
Be careful. That thing wants me.
Won't take long. Go all in on him.
There we go. Look at my rivals right now, trying to go Deadpool.
You got it.
Yeah, he's a pretty funny guy. I've heard about him. Like in the games, he's probably the most funny character in the game right now. Cause like his entire gameplay is like random bullshit go. That's really all it is. It's funny.
Use a sharp hook to get the upper hand.
Take it home, Fairy!
Stay calm and work through it.
Here goes! One
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help,
hey,
Fairy.
treasure chest.
I dream about playing the old Deadpool games. Just play them, bro. I mean, if they're old, they're probably pretty cheap right now. Oh, a couple of bombs. You can't? Why? Can they delete the game or what? Something's there. They took the whole game down. Why? What's the problem? Look at carefully. I can see some faint lights moving around. Probably a monster with stealth capabilities. I try uncovering them with a shard search. That, or we can just use Zoc and pummel up the death and invisibility be damned.
Something is afoot. Investigate if you would.
Let's get this rolling.
Stop running! Oh my god. Oh, so you, okay. So you have to go invisible. If you don't, they just escape. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But the two companies that made together got to a legal fight. Oh, that sucks. Rot.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
I mean, I'll probably give it to you because you're gonna have hold on. Yeah, they're like the same stuff. Okay, so if I give you Earth, yeah, you're gonna have a better Guardian. Like Guardian 2 is something I want for you for sure. Absorbing arts, no, doesn't matter. Crisis 4. Oh, they got heaven. Oh no, I think they had that before. Never mind. Fatal Lance. Okay, yeah, that's also pretty good. I mean,
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
I'll give you defense 1 because like.
New shard skill added.
For this one, we have like limited stuff. The thing is, I don't think this matters much because the because your arts attack sucks anyway. So why does it even matter?
New shard skill added.
That is a single element slot.
Definitely give you evade 1. It looks like, okay, if we want something with wind, executioner maybe. Chance to follow up attack upon stun, or yeah. This is definitely gonna be good for you, because like just wind and mirage basically. I think that would work. Give you attack 1. If I give you fire, avenging arts, that might work.
Oh, a new skill. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, nothing
Activating
can do
maintenance
you.
mode.
For this, I mean, Fatal Lance. Yeah, I think Executioner again would be really good here.
Ooh, sorry. That's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill.
Like, if we have something with Earth for this one, maybe Guardian for sure. I think Guardian's the only one you can get, so Guardian 2 might be good for you. Eventually, like, obviously not right now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
The others I can just ignore for now.
Be wary of rain. Lay them to waste.
Oh, really? That's... okay.
Now's our chance to get Saga. I'll help out.
This guy's still alive? Really? Got one of these chests again. Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. Yeah. Has an orbital lock on it. If I remember right, Mayor or Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes, but at a glance, the security on this lock is even better than before. This box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. Really? Wouldn't Mayor be even better? Now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Open locks. While hacking, you can control Theo and others to come. Okay. Let's go. It's been a while.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
I'd rather use Mayor, but this is fine.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
Easy. Ooh, outer. Oh, okay. So stronger eyes with longer usage. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, you have lock rest. Ooh, okay. I think I'll probably take that from you. So that's...
Arts arsenal modified.
Yeah, I think this suits you way better than it suited Van. I don't know why Van even had that. I know it's really weird. How do I switch hollow cores? I completely forgot. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hollow core. There you go. Evasion counter damage. Sure. Vine. So physical damage. Oh, it's not even worth it. What is even the point of this? The altar stuff is usually like not that good anyway, though. Speed, movement. Honestly, you know what? I think I might. It takes away your critical rate, though. Your critical rate's like about the same anyway. That gives you more. I think it'll give you fusion. I think that actually makes more sense for you. And you, I feel like, yeah, that makes sense. I think the evasion might actually be better for you.
I am fully.
That should be fine.
Well,
Let's take a quick breather there. Feeling like a million Mira.
What's this thing? You look cool. You're supposed to probably know. Take it down.
Watch it. That one's big.
Bloodthirsty fight and Magna Serpent.
I'll help out.
Okay.
Cypher, activate.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I think Lockrest is kind of pointless right now though, because like I have Catra's thing I can use. But you know what? Why not though? Why not?
Initiating drive. That'll cost you.
Cypher, activate.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep your guard up.
Flame, give us strength.
Now I can use Lopto's
Might
Cold.
want a boost here.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
I'll help out.
Oh, it doesn't give you defense. Okay, it's a good thing I did that then.
Got your number. Don't screw with me.
Really chosen for a boost. Keep your guard up.
I'm gonna go with a Phoenix Barrage. Can I get around him? I don't think I don't have a good angle. Okay.
Burn in hell. Angular barrage. Bearing now.
Go to Chrono Drive. I think that's not a bad idea.
Keep your guard up.
Initiating drive.
What do we have here? Client Force. Damage was 60%. That's not bad. There's no point using it right now, though. Like, I'm not gonna...
Think fast! Take this! Keep it moving, Catra! Show me what you got!
I might as well go with a freaking aerial dust. Why not?
Initiating drive.
You won't get away with this.
Okay.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep your guard up. Show me what you got.
Cypher activate.
I think now's a good time.
Rouse! Green force! Thanks you! I'll take that. Make it count.
Break it up to 11.
Go all in on her.
Go with a Phoenix dance. Let's go.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix dance. Not done yet.
Off the boost gauge limit.
That was good.
Initiating drive, baby.
We still have Chrono Dive for a bit longer.
Go all in on her.
Initiating drive.
Have my aid.
I still have coin bullets going.
Certain arts will work better.
Go to Raging Buster.
Raging Buster!
Yeah, it's annoying.
Here goes. Go all in on her. Have some more. Yeah.
You won't get away with this.
I think now's a good time. Catra's way over there, but I think it's fine.
I'll help out.
You still have hate going, so I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna have to use Lock Rest though.
Cypher, activate.
Have my aid.
Go all in on her.
Guess hit him with the optical cannon. There's no harm in it.
Assist me.
Optical cannon.
I'll help out.
There.
I'll support you.
Have my aid.
Make it count.
Well, we still have Crescent Knight for a bit longer, but you know what? Might as well.
Cypher, activate. Gotcha.
Assist me.
Here goes.
Okay, that's 5 turns. Holy shit. Okay.
Make it count.
That's a critical. I don't want to waste that. It's like,
Go all in on her.
I don't think even a critical is going to be enough because like these guys just don't do as much damage.
Let's party.
Probably gonna make it go to waste. If I use someone else, like maybe Van. Azure Sunray, I guess. Oh, it doesn't use the critical, I forgot. Okay, whatever. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird. Like, that's so weird. Like, that should count as a crit. I don't know why they removed that. Stop buffing yourself. I mean, I feel the same way, Aaron. Stop doing that.
Make it count.
Initiating drive, baby!
I think our chrono drive probably ran out.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Assist me!
Nope.
My chance!
Her hate's about to run out. Stop some time though.
Initiating drive.
Damn it. Honestly, that's fine.
I'll cover you.
Flames within. I'll help out. Time to go all out.
Now.
There's
Stunned. Break. I'm going.
Let's party!
Right on. Now. I'm going. Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Damn, that looks freaking cool.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Vertex dance.
That's gotta be enough. There you go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Calpic Palm. Suffrage, okay. Septium Vein, ooh,
All in a
nice.
day's work. Reward deposited.
Get some law from that, nice. Was that Falcom? Isn't that the guild number? I cried. I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, it's like your receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Something up? Actually, pressing matter has arisen, and June and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago. Something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, we're traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Alvis, as they had crossed off the last place on the list, and the next, call suddenly dropped. I tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha, and I'm guessing pulling Jin and Clausel away from whatever they're doing is off the table. You'd be correct, they're both tied up in the moment, fortunately. If it doesn't make sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work. One that will surely be back in time soon. Not so fast. They actually called it a good time, we just had a good stopping point. We'll do this for you. Fair warning though, my rates aren't cheap. In case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not, your love not only my gratitude, but a reward for king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the lovely river. I bid you good luck. Really hope Alvis and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress since you're pretty tough, but yeah, but we're going by car, right? Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop in the pickup and head over to the western outskirts. Okay, last could be for later, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's a good stopping point. Anyways, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.